Easy guys, Dom here from CDG. So, Happy New Year to you. I wonder how many of you are feeling a little bit rough around the edges today. I know I'm feeling a little delicate. Bit of a late night. You might hear it in my voice. I just thought I'd chill on the sofa for a bit, play some Elden Ring, and thought why not stream it for those of you who might just be chilling and might want to enjoy watching a little bit of gameplay. So let's crack on then. I think at this point in the game we're ready to try and take on the castle. So I don't know if I can't remember if I've got any runes to level up with. No, not quite enough yet. I think if we go through the castle we will. So, alright, let's travel to Stormhill Shack. This is where we're going to start our attack on the castle. Let's do this. What I was saying actually, did I want to get some supplies together first? I wouldn't mind some exalted flesh, but you know, the chances of finding anything around here that we're going to be able to get what we need from is relatively slim. But anyway, hey, we've got Flame of the Redmanes now. Chill, bro. It's New Year's Day. Is going in proper hard, right? So Flame of the Redmanes is pretty good, although I have found that they have definitely nerfed it. So, oh, that's right, because that girl's gone to Round Table Hold now. She always leaves something there. Some golden seed, which we need. Have we got enough now to add an extra flask charge? I don't know. Let's find out. No, so I've only got one seed, I need another one. So it's two now. 2 golden seeds. Oh yeah, of course I've reset. Rested at the bonfire, or side grace, whatever you want to call it. But let's take these guys out again. As I was trying to say anyway, before I got totally distracted, Flame of the Redmanes, when I first started playing this game on PC, used to, like, after like 2 hits, it used to knock the enemies down to the point where you used to be able to get a critical hit on them. I've noticed it doesn't do that now at all. So they've definitely nerfed Flame of the Redmanes. It used to be a beastie ashore. It's still pretty good. I can hear a scarab beetle. I wonder if we can stealth up on these. I've never tried. Oh, you little beggar. Nobody's going to get stuck there. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Let's get these skills quick. And then... how are we going to do the castle gate? Give me 1 sec. Let's just figure this out. Well, there's not that many enemies here, I don't think, really, is there? There's none there that are really that challenging. They're relatively well spaced out. I was saying that's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually there. So, let's try and bait one at a time. Okay, that knife, throwing knife did quite a bit of damage on this guy, actually. It's a bit dark, let's put our lantern on. Come on then, guy with a shield. Let's go. If I catch these out with Flame of the Redmanes. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the crossbow. Okay. We best get this crossbow quick, actually. Yeah, I remember now. I used to run around the left side here and take out the crossbow guy first. Right, here we go then. Boss time. Like not like small boss, like proper big boss time. One of the main ones, one of the main demigods. This is Godric, I think. Just here, let's see if we can do Godric. Okay, so let's get our Flask of Wondrous Physic ready. So we can pop that. We have got a guy we can summon here for help. Sorcerer Roger, however you want to say it, I don't know. I have no idea. Let's bring him in with us and watch a cutscene now. It's been a long time since I've seen this cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Okay.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, chill, bro.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Oh, that's it. Margit the Fell Omen. I always get these guys confused, you know. I haven't got the ashes on that I wanted. So... Oh yeah, I didn't take my Wondrous Physic. Okay, let's take that one. Loot.
Warrior blood must truly
The NPCs here are keeping his attention away from me a little bit, which is great. Someone died. Yeah, boy.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering flame. Cower in fear of the night. Hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Okay. Alrighty. So we can go through the castle now, because he's basically blocking off entrance to the castle, so we can pop a level now as well. So she's saying that. I think there are some spells I wanted to start using, and I think I need faith before I waste a point. I just want to have a look at what the spells that I want to use need. So it was this one here. Yeah, it was 13 faith. Sweeps area before castle with a stream of fire. Sounds interesting. The others are too high up at the moment, like this one, Aspects of the Crucible Tale. Yeah, I killed a Crucible Knight actually in one of the Ever Jails. I don't think that was on stream, but Faith 27 for that. That's quite a powerful spell, but like that's going to be if you were running like the sorcerer build or whatever, and I'm not this time around. So, and saying that, do I need another flame thingy? I've got flame of the red mains. That's all I need really. It's just keep going with the sword and shield build, just whack it into strength, stuff it. Strength stroke like tank build. But here we are then, Stormvale Castle, baby. This is a fun place, and another boss at the end as well of this. There's another site of grace up here actually, I think, if I remember rightly. Got a sneaky staircase down the side. I'm trying to remember all the little sneaky areas. Okay. I did activate this, didn't I? Yeah. So we need to sneak around the side of the castle.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Yo, punk! Happy New Year, bro! Whoop whoop!
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
Tasha, hello. How you doing?
I pray for your
Happy New Year.
success.
Now, this guy here that we're talking to, right, he locks us in a room later with some knights and tries to kill us, but I don't want to kill him because I think there's a little bit of a story like with him. I'm sure he can sell you some items later. I don't know if that happens if you kill him. I can't remember. Keep him alive for now. Go through the castle. It should appear again soon, back up here somewhere. We can get dropped down there later. There's a shiny down the bottom. Ah, I gotta remember there's these weird, horrible bird things here with like knives on their feet. How did that miss? That first strike should not have missed. But whatever, it's dead. Sure there's more than one. Yeah, there's one down here, look. Stormhawk feathers. Crafting materials. We want to get that shiny that's around the corner here. It's stuck in a bush. Is that all it is? That was a little bit of an anticlimax. Okay. Come at me, bro. Come on. Let's go. And this is why I like the shield, you see. You know, I was like, at the start, I was playing without the shield because I was too heavy. I basically just switched over the gloves. So I'm wearing light gloves now, but it's just took my weight down enough for me to be able to run the shield and the sword. So yeah, being able to block like that. And plus I can use Flame of the Red Maze with this shield because it's got no skill on it, so that's all good. It's a perfect combination for me. And I can still switch to like one hand or two-handed even with the sword if I need a more powerful strike. So yeah, it's all good. We're getting closer to my character being where I want him to be able to like progress through the game. Yeah, this bit's a bit horrible up here if I remember rightly, trying to get up these stairs. Do we need to rest? Yeah. Let's just rest anyway. Actually, how do you get up there? Because I'm sure that's where that guy ends up. That guy we were talking to at the gate, the weird guy. He ends up being up there somewhere. We'll come back later and have a look through. Let's try and get up here first. So what we need to do is we need to try and take out this guard without him signalling with the trumpet. Oh, he's already done it. God, didn't even get nowhere close. I'm just gonna have to strong arm our way up. Okay, new shield. Let's have a look at that quick. Got a good little collection of shields now. Okay, so the only thing that it's got on it that's better than what I'm using at the moment is it's got a little bit more lightning damage, but still the brass shield is still like the GOAT right now, you know. I can use my healing spells now too. Oh really? I didn't hit him at all. Right, I think there's a horrible guy with a big axe hiding down the back here if I remember right. I can see him skulking around. Here he is. Let's try and get round behind him. Hook claw, nice. These are explosive barrels down here, gotta watch out they don't explode. Yeah, like here. Oh, I didn't quite reach. Nope, okay. I'll let the other guy do it then. This place is a death trap. Yeah, we will go down there in a sec. Oh, see you later, bro. Whee! Oh, that'll teach me to hang around, won't it? Showing off. See, I've got fire too. How do you like it? Oh, look at that. Wow. Yo, Youngie, how you doing? It's my first playthrough on the PS5, yeah. So I played it like when it first came out on the PC. And I did complete it a few times actually. As different builds, you know, different character builds. But this has been a long time, so I am still a bit rusty, but I just thought, you know, I'd get it on the PS5 so I can chill on the sofa and play it, you know. Oh, really? Don't even think about it. There you go. He didn't get a chance to get horny, which is good. I'll bring all his mates in at once. Although these don't seem too hard, then easier than I remember. Now I've got to be careful I don't fall off before collecting my runes again, because that's like nearly 10,000 runes I've just dropped from falling off that ledge. Yo, Vlad, Happy New Year! Let's try and trigger these guys into exploding these barrels. There's still more barrels to go. I want my runes back, that's all I'm here for. Yeah, I basically pressed the wrong button. The reason why I fell off up here is because instead of pressing triangle, I pressed circle, which is like dodge, but if you just press it once, you do a back step, which is what I did. Triangle, there we go. Oh really? Get off the ladder! Dumbass. I wonder why it's a bit dark. I need to put my lantern back on. Just following me. Oh, he had a shiny on him. Lost forevermore. It's probably nothing that great though, to be honest with you. Weathered straight sword. There's another shiny up there as well, which we'll get later. So this is the room basically that we get trapped in with the knight. Let's get ready, shall we? Ready for a battle. At least we've got our lantern, because usually it's like really dark in here. It's a 6 set of armor this guy's got on. Banished Knight, yeah, so the Banished Knight armor is something that I'd usually farm for later in the game. There's like part of one of the levels later on where there's loads of these guys, and if you kill enough of them, especially using one of the silver pickled foulfoots, whatever they're called, you can get a full set of armor from them. It's pretty good actually, so I'll probably be going for that, because yeah, the protection on it is pretty solid. Although it is heavier, it's quite heavy compared to my other stuff, so I don't know if I'm going to be fat rolling again now. Yeah, I am. So when we wear the full set of this armor later in the game, we will have a talisman that reduces the equipment load. We get that in Caelid, I think, from the big pot, if I remember rightly. Still trying to remember like where you get some of these collectible things from that I need. But we'll eventually come across them. Best pop a heal, actually. That's the key to get out. I think it opens another door as well that we need to get through. Curved sword talisman. What does that do again? Oh yeah, I've got 2 talisman slots now. I can't remember how I unlocked that second talisman slot. Huh? How did I do that? I can't remember. I've done it somehow. Who knows how. Enhances guard counters. Well, we'll try it. I do like my guard counters, so it's part of the reason why I'm running the shield. Although you don't necessarily just need a shield to do guard counters, obviously. But there was a shiny down here. Let's not forget all the shinies. Gotta get them all. So this is the door we unlock with that key. But does it just lead us up to the same level? I think it does. Why did that ladder seem so long? Fire grease, very nice. This is, oh, okay. Didn't I swap my gloves over? Why am I still fat rolling? Is it because the talisman has just pushed me over, like a tiny bit or something? It really is. The talisman that's like 0.7 in weight. It's like pushed us over the edge of being too heavy. Trying to remember now how I actually get it. Oh no! How do I get in there? I think it's... yeah, I think I have to keep just going up and then I can drop down. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted. Luckily I've got good dexterity, right? Oh, I just nearly killed him. See, he's hiding down here. He locked us in that room. Let's go and talk to him. Let's kill this guy. I forgot he was down here. What are you skulking around for?
Oh, you.
Yeah, you locked me in the room, didn't you?
I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
He steals gold off you as time goes on. I think a little bit of gold every now and then.
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you. Hop along, will you? What'll happen if the guards catch you strutting about?
I'll kill him. I just really want to,
Hop along, will you?
I just really want to slice him down with my blade because he's a scumbag. But, you know, I want to see what happens. I can't remember what happens if we get right to the end of the castle and he's still hanging around. Well, our runes, I called it gold, but it's our runes. I think he does steal runes off you. Oh, just climb the ladder, mate. Oh, come on. Yeah, so I think we go a little bit further up and then we drop down to be able to get in there, if I remember. Yeah, so let's stress about trying to get in there from this side. You can't. Okay, Steve, alright. Yeah, it's from when we go to near the lift, the bit near the lift. There's that shiny that we saw before. It's the brick hammer. Yeah, we're not dropping down there. Alright, we've got to go back this way. Now I do remember this, there's a guy just around the corner here ready to ambush us. Haha. I played the game before, I remember. Silver pickle foul foot. This is what I was talking about earlier. So if you pop one of these, you will basically get more loot drops from when you kill enemies. So like, you know, sometimes you kill an enemy that have the little white shiny thing on them. So there'll be more chances of that happening if you use one of those. So yeah, we'll probably save those for when I want to farm up for the Crucible Knight set. I dropped down from the top to go and get that crafting item that we saw earlier. There is a knight up here that I can cheese, potentially, make him fall down the lift. This is a big knight. These guys can be quite difficult to kill, depending on the moveset. Wait for him to go. I need to drop off here to be able to get that collectible. This one, remember that we saw? Arterial leaf. Okay, we're not too far away from where we were, so we just got to go back up. Let's go and see if we can beat this knight. I tried. I don't know. I might try killing him first. The site of grace is quite far away, though. We have to start all the way back down the bottom of the stairs again if we die. Or I could just cheese him just by getting him to fall down the lift shaft. So, what do you reckon, chat? Shall I try and kill him one-on-one, old school, you know, sword and board, or shall I try and cheese him so he falls down the lift shaft? Put your answer in a comment if you can. Okay, I guess no one wants to put it in the comments what I should do, so I'm just going to make the decision. Again, I remember these guys being a lot harder. Have they nerfed these enemies? Like, these guys used to seriously tank damage. Although I have leveled up my sword quite a bit, so maybe it's just that I'm stronger coming through the castle this time round to where I was previously on previous playthroughs on the PC. Maybe I was under-leveled, and that's why it seemed so difficult. I think prepping for each area in this game is really important. Isn't there a crossbow guy usually here? I'm thinking of something else. There is a Crucible Knight that we can fight. Now they are hard. Regardless of what level you are, they're quite challenging. So we'll try and remember where the Crucible Knight is. Actually, saying that, we've got the Grafted Scion, haven't we? So right at the beginning of the game, there's like this kind of like weird-legged monster type thing. It's called the Grafted Scion. So we get to fight him proper this time. Okay, let's see if we've got enough to level now. We ain't. We need 14,000 runes to go up one level now. It's getting expensive. I think this is where the crossbow guy is. Is there even anything over here? Yeah. Throwing daggers. Which always come in handy. Saying that, I think I need some fire pots, because there's a bit in a minute where I have to go across the roof. Not the roof, but kind of like the ramparts, or whatever you want to call them. And there's loads of these explosive barrels, and these birds fly in and drop bombs, and it all explodes, and yeah, it's alright. It's alright mess, it's chaos. What we can do is we can blow up the barrels first, before they damage us, and I'm sure... Yeah, is that all I've got? One. I know I had a fire pot, but that's not much. One is better than none. This guy, there's one here that warns all the others. Gotta be careful. There's a big group around here, and I'll get like mobbed. Maybe not as many as I remember. Again, my memory must be a little distorted. Actually, saying that now, some climb up from the back of the wall. Do they not? No, again, a figment of my imagination. I'm sure some enemies climbed up. But anywho... Right, oh no! Oh. Whee! That's not what I wanted to do. There is a little bit where you can jump down to get to the ledge. We just lost all those runes. Hopefully it'll be easy to get back. You crossbow guy, you're over there to be annoying purposefully, right? Okay, yeah, my runes are there. So maybe it's when he uses the trumpet that more come. I can't remember. But you all just got, like, barbecued. This guy just generally, you know, casually strolling around after his mate blew the horn that there's an enemy. Is that now? Whatever. I'm just gonna casually wander around with my sword and look hard. I did it again, didn't I? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even jump onto a wall. What's going on? Oh. I'm feeling a bit delicate today. Don't hate on me. Alright. Let's try again. I'm just gonna Dark Souls and just run past these. I can't be bothered. Crossbow guy's usually around there. I just want my runes back. Here's the crossbow guy. We killed him inside a minute ago, but... Quad kill, baby. I wonder why it's a bit dark. It's because every time you die, your lantern goes off. Alright. So, I need to jump onto this from an angle. Not There you go. That's as simple as it should be, right? And there's me just jumping straight over the wall every time. Gosh, a typical dumbass move. Get a good view from up here. Which bit is it we usually drop down onto? Okay, that's not normally the way I go over here, but whatever. Smithing stone 2. There's a few little sneaky bits here. There's another shiny over there. This thing. Will our knife reach? Yeah. This one fires fire at you. Come on then, bro, let's go. I'm glad he did that. I'm glad he hit me fast, because then I could use the counter strike. But yeah, if you flame grills you from over that side, it's sometimes quite easy to die. Okay. Let's grab the shiny and then we can go. Is that all it is? It's not really worth coming over here for that stuff. Yeah, that's right. We can drop down here too. It's another little shortcut. But we will be working our way down there eventually. So I don't know if we need to do it from here. Where's the knight? There's usually a knight in here, is there not? There he is. The problem with this guy is this knight is not on his own. He's got another guy following along with him, so we need to try and wait for him to turn back. Drop a flame of the red maze from behind. No, I'm dead. Wow, that was quick. See what I mean? These guys are dangerous. I thought I was going to kill him with that strike, and I didn't. Sick armor though. Okay, it's absolutely fine because we can get back around there from this side. I was saying that though, this is the side where I want to drop down to do the Crucible Knight, and I want to get my runes first. Well, at least we're gathering some runeage while we do this. Crossbow guy can stay over there. Can't be arsed with him. You with your fancy magic sword. Right, this is the only bit that I'm concerned about. Okay. There's my runes down there, I can see him. Run, run, run. Run and get him, quick, 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 quick. Oh, actually saying that, I didn't pick him up before, did I? I thought I had more than that. I must have lost some runes at some point. So I must have died, not picked my runes up, forgot about them, and then died again. I think that probably did happen, maybe. I don't know. But anyway. Just need this guy to separate from the other one for a sec. No, that's what I wanted to happen the first time around. Now we will try and do the Crucible Night in a minute. We're going to drop down. There's a little secret area. You drop down the bottom to, and there's Crucible Night there. We'll go and give it a whirl. See if we can beat him. Well, they are quite difficult. No, I'm sure there's something up here. I can't remember what it is. Runes. Do I go and speak to the guy down here first? Yeah. Is he here? Roger, whatever his name is. This is the guy that helped us with Margaret the Fell Omen, I think.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Roger.
A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
Yeah.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Let's see what
As
you
a fellow
got.
tarnished, once guided by grace,
Come on,
I'd
then.
love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah, let's have a look. Like I said, I'm not doing a sorcery build this playthrough, but some of these, I think the carrying great sword's not bad. I think that's quite a good one. Does it not turn your main weapon into like a magic sword? Yeah. So it turns your sword into like a magical great sword. Usable on swords. Colossal weapons accepted. Okay. Is it? I don't know. Do you know what? Let's buy it while we're here, and we could always just try it out at a later time.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They
Yeah.
were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough
really
to absorb
fascinating.
practices that contradicted itself in the past.
Yada yada
With the
yada.
Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Alright, see you later, bro. We've got places to be, people to kill. If you snooze, you lose, bro. Did anyone tell you? Sitting there sleeping. Right, we'll go back up the ladder. And we'll go and find this hidden night, Crucible Night. Which is probably going to end extremely badly because you've got very little room to fight with him because you're on like a cliff ledge. So you can't really dodge much. And he's got this huge shield that just pretty much stops you from getting any decent attacks in. So you have to try and get around behind him, which is more difficult than it sounds. And then actually saying that, we've got that other boss, hidden boss, down the bottom here, down in the sewery bit at the bottom of the castle. try and go and do that as well. I want to do everything. Oh look, there's a shiny there. Okay. I'm like a magpie. I'm getting constantly like sidetracked with shiny things, shiny object syndrome. I mean, it's not a liver, is it? So it's not like shiny object syndrome in that sense. Yep, I need a refill on the knives as well, so happy days. No, we're good. There it is, through the window. Oh, I broke his chair, sorry. My bad. Can we go up here? I'm breaking everything. Let's get out of here before we get what's the word? It's a church, isn't it? I'm sure there's a word for when God strikes you down. I forgot what it's called. Not blighted, but something else. Yeah, but you know, I probably know what I mean. Let's get out of the church before that happens. We're breaking everything. Right, we've come a different way here. This is the bit where all the birds drop the bombs. I think what we can do is we can give them a little surprise. There is one hiding down the back. It's a shame I haven't got more fire pots. Damn it. It didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. I wanted the barrels to explode so it killed the bird, but for some strange reason, if you don't lock onto things, Flame of the Red Mains doesn't really do anything. It's almost like it just disappears into the floor. You can't lock onto the barrels. But look, it doesn't. It should explode them, shouldn't it? Surely. But it just doesn't do anything. That's a little frustrating, but whatever. This is the bit where we jump down. This is where the Crucible Knight is. I think I can hear him walking down below, actually. We should heal, we should refill our focus points, and we do need to get a Flask of Wondrous Physic ready. Okay, another shield to the collection. Let's have a look at that one quick. Yes, lightning damage is sorry, the lightning guard or negation, damage negation is actually pretty good compared to the brass one, but not by a massive amount. 50. I mean, like, there is a couple of enemies I think that do lightning damage, so we might want to utilize that. So you need to remember that when we come across different enemies, like I say enemies, I mean kind of like bosses really, that have these certain attacks. But the thing is, it's the physical, so like the physical damage, so when they hit the shield with like a sword or something, that this shield doesn't do as much negation in the damage you take, where the brass one does 100, so it means when they hit you, you take no damage if you're guarding. I think that's just with a standard attack though. If they use like a heavy attack, I think it will still take a little bit of damage. You will still take a little bit of damage. That's what I mean. Anyway, it's Crucible Knight. Where are you? He's down here somewhere. This falls, I think, through in a second. That's supposed to happen, by the way. And then we run along trying to chase this thing. And that's usually when we get the Crucible Knight. Here he comes. Need to try and get along here quick. Get a little bit of room now to be able to fight him. Alright, you watch this guy. He's not fun to fight. Massive reach. Really moves really fast. Come on, come on. One more hit of the flame of the red veins. Woo! You boy. Right, trust me, any of you watching that, you might think, yeah, it looks... What are you talking about, Dom? You saying it's hard, it looked easy. Well, yeah, it did kind of look easy, but trust me, if you fight one of those Crucible Knights, they're not always like that. They don't always feel easy. They are a pain in the ass sometimes. Any of you who played the game, you'll know. Any of you who haven't played the game, watching thinking it's easy, it's not. I just think I just timed everything right. I took a few hits, so it's not like it was perfect or anything, but because I'm no pro, but you know, there's people out there that can like kill one of those with their bare hands, naked, and not get hit once, you know. So there are people with amazing skills, but all right. So we got the thing that we're never going to use, but still, I like doing the things. Alright, let's, I guess we need to go down. We need to get down, don't we? We can't jump down there, I think we'll die. Yeah, that goes up, so... How many runes have we got? Not a lot. Okay. I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough health to get through this section to the next side grace, hopefully. So I know we're going back on ourselves now, but yeah, we need to go this way to get to the next area. I didn't want to like save at the site of grace there because it's going to reset all these enemies down there, including all the birds with the explosive barrels. So yeah, trying to avoid doing that if we can help it. I think there's another knight in here. Yeah, is it in this room? Grafted Scion actually is in here soon. There he is. Guy's a pain in the backside, but hopefully, well, we've got one health potion. I don't know if there's a site of grace. Actually, saying that, no, I think we can activate the lift that goes up to that site of grace, and then we use that lift as a shortcut to go back down. That's right. But at the same time, there's this thing I need to collect down there in the bodies. We need that for the woman with the red cloak at Round Table Hold, and then she'll upgrade our spirit summons to make them more powerful. There's still so much to do in this castle. So many little secret areas, and we've got to go right down the bottom and kill the optional boss down there as well. See ya! Whee! Okay. You can sneak through the window here and get a shiny as well. There's the knight in the room. I think this, by doing this, means you can bypass him. But I don't really want to bypass him, I want to kill him. So yeah, you can basically sneak past him, you see. Okay. That's what we needed. Oh, I thought I heard someone running, you sneaky little mother. Alright, we're going to have to use the flask. It's the last healing flask. But we're going to go and save it at the site of grace in a sec. Scrub the Mimic's Veil quick, which is quite fun to use. That basically turns you into a piece of furniture. It's like playing Prop Hunt in Call of Duty if you ever played Prop Hunt. Right, doggies. They get ganked by a group of dogs down here. Let's try and weaken some of them at least. Because these things are a pain in groups. How did that not hit him? Come on, man. Give me a break. Wow, that didn't do anything. Nice. I ain't interested in this one, no. Just wandering around with a knife in his back. Right, here we go. This is what we want. If I can get on the top. Come on. Chrysalids Memento, that's it. Alright, we can progress the story or quest line of... I keep forgetting her name. The girl with the red hood. And we're not gonna fight the grafted scion yet. We're gonna use the lift to go up. Once it's activated now we can come back down in it. Yeah, let's just go and refill potions and then we'll fight this guy. Alright. Let's do this. You ready, Mr. Scion? Ooh, okay. My range isn't great. We'll be further back. Don't get greedy, Dom. He's almost dead. Get the wreck, son. That's payback for the start of the game, right? Do you have any stone sword keys? No. We used our last one to go into an ever jail, I think. We need to buy some more because sometimes there is some little secret areas where you get some decent loot. I need to remember every time we find a trader that sells them to just buy some. What are you guys doing over here? Taking a little rest? Nice! How do you like that? You have permanent rest. Oh, we said we wanted some of that exalted flesh earlier, didn't we? We just found some. There's this cell here, right? And I can't quite remember. There's a way to get around the outside. There's this little balcony bit up here. I think when I was going along the side of the building earlier, there's a way you can get through the window and jump over. It's this bit here. It's shiny up there as well. Got to try and remember how to get out there. I think I might have to go back up in the lift. Oh no, I don't actually. I can just go up these stairs through the room with the knight in it. I don't know if you get to it from that side, but my memory is faded clearly since I last played. Just over a year ago, probably longer. Oh, I was just about to do the old stealthy. I don't think you do stealth attacks on these actually. Gauntlets again. Give me a chest piece or something at least. It's 2 sets of banished knight gauntlets I've got now. What are you up to? Yeah, I think you might be able to get to it from around here. Or maybe I'm on the wrong side. What is that bit down there if I drop down? What actually is down there? It's too low, isn't it? It's not this side. Oh, there we go, that's it. This takes us across the roof, we drop down the other side. Yeah, remember now. Just could have missed that little ladder. Yeah, so we can get into the room from there, I think. Is there anything down this side there? I can't remember. I think, yeah. Let's drop down here. Surprise, surprise! There you go, we needed that, didn't we? Oh, you sneaky little monkey. Yes, Vlad, sorry, I just saw your comment. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go and use that stone sword key, right? See it this side? I thought he wasn't dead for a second then. Yeah, so we get a sword and a new shield. More shields, nice. Got a good collection of shields now. This one also pretty good at lightning negation, but nothing else. The new sword is like a fencing sword, I think. It's a pointy one. Little pointy thing, where is it? What is that sword actually? Where did I get that from? Yeah. Oh, it's actually a dagger. How does it compare to the one we've got already? It's a little bit better. This one's got magic on it, this crystal knife. That's why I had it on me. I thought I wanted something that's got a little bit different damage on it just in case. I've not used it yet. But check out that sword there for a second. Ah yeah, it's just a simple sword. It's not like a long sword, it's a short sword. It says straight sword, but it's called a short sword, I think. We're using a great sword, which is bigger and more powerful. A bit beastier. Ah, yeah. The iron wet blade. I'm saying, oh yeah, like I can remember what it does. I know it's something to do with upgrading, but where is it? Where is it? Iron wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using Ashes of War, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. Yeah. So choose different affinities to the sword, which is good. Let's just wreck their table before we leave. They're just hanging around outside the door doing nothing, bro. Okay. Let's... Oh, can we eat? I'm sure... So you used to be able to like eat out the pots in Dark Souls. I'm sure some of the cooking pots you used to find in the kitchens used to be like Esther soup or something it was called. It's annoying that I can't get a buff. There's something hidden over here. No. I thought there was a shiny usually on that dead body, but... Anywho, we're going to go down the bottom soon and go and do the optional boss, I think. Oh, hello. Got me some commoner shoes, nice. Ah, the lovely courtyard, what fun this place holds. I love it. I love every moment of this area. It's so fun. Smells nice and fresh in here. Definitely a nice place to keep your food fresh in it. Flies buzzing around. This meat's full of maggots. So yeah, it's at times like this where you're like, I wish I had some more stone sword keys. Maybe we should travel to a trader and come back. Look at this guy following us down with his crossbow. He's not even doing anything, he's just gonna camp the stairwell. Yes, Vlad, Esther soup is the best, mate, indeed. You boys! No, that's not what I wanted to happen. I'm in trouble now. Like every single guy is gonna rush me now. I was hoping I'd have a bit of room to catch him on the coming through the door. That's fine. Not as many came over as I thought was going to come over when they do the trumpet. Usually, like the whole group of enemies in the area will come at you. There's like probably about 10 of them out there, but it didn't happen. So. Quit with the crossbows. You boys can go and cause a little bit of trouble. Go and play. That's it. It's just going to keep these guys occupied for a second while I just kill these ones on the flamethrowers. Well, that got messy. Just killing my skeletal militiamen, how dare you? Check out the shinies. Lots of shinies. Oh, really? Can I not do the criticals on these guys? No? Okay. Why can't I use the flamethrowers? Yeah, this bit's death. So that's basically the entrance where the other entrance is. So we're going to find a little sneaky side route to get through to where the gate is, to open the gate. That's why we need the stone sword key, I think, actually, to get through the little area that's there down the side. And there's a... I think there's another site of grace in there. We should have a site of grace coming up here in a minute, I think. Ah, I'm all out of potions, okay. Or flasks, whatever you want to call them. Sit back down. We'll just go and tidy up and then we'll kill this big guy. If we can. Exile armor. Actually, I think I used to like that. So, protection's not much different to the one we're wearing. It's just a bit lighter. We ain't got the greaves for it though. Only... yeah, it's fine. Yeah, wow, those gloves are heavy. Those gauntlets are heavy, the Banished Knight ones. But, you know, if we can roll with a little bit of extra protection for now, we'll always go with a little bit of extra protection. So, just whack back on what we already had. There's no point in, like, changing our armour, like, to lower stats just to look cool. Well, maybe there is, but not yet. Once our figure's leveled up a little bit more, so we've got a little bit more health, then we can wear armour that's got like less protection on it, but just because it looks cool. Because we ain't got to worry about dying so much once we've got more health. Another shield. Oof. Got a good collection of shields. So this is a grey shield, right? This is like one of the big ones, I think. Which I think you should be able to like ram with and stuff, can't you? Like, one of my favourite builds in Dark Souls 3 was to run like the big tower shield with a pike out the side of it. I've probably mentioned this before, but I'm sure we did have. Did I not get a pike really early on, or am I imagining it? Yeah, we did. But it's a dex weapon. Spear plus 7. Okay. I know I can't use this, but I just want to kind of like show you what I mean. I think, yeah, you can. See, you can block and stab at the same time. Okay. It's not going to let you do. It's not going to let you do the effect on the shield. But you see that strike you just did there. So like if I remove the Ash of War off the pike, I will basically do that move while it's in my hand. I don't think this is going to be very good, like, because I'm not getting the full potential out of this pike. And the shield isn't really the one I'd want to use for this anyway. I'd want a square one. The square one that slides along the floor. I can't remember what the attack's called. It basically slides along the floor and like pushes enemies back. It's pretty cool. I might actually try and find one of those shields and level up dex a bit so I can use the pike. Just to mix things up a little bit with the combat, you know, because I do like that playstyle. It really did work well on my playthrough through Dark Souls 3, as I mentioned. Alright, let's take down this big guy, shall we, if we can? We ain't got no, yeah. We've got no focus points. We're going to have to use one of these starlight shards. Because I think he's got a few dogs as well. I'm going to want to use Flame of the Redmanes. So just going to sit here for a second and wait for my focus points to fill up a little bit. They're slowly going up while this is active. I see the blue bar at the top left hand corner of the screen going up very slowly. Did I have any other potions left that I can use? No, I've used them all, haven't I? Okay, well, we've got some healing, so that's fine. That's right, you sit down, take it easy, have a nice little rest there. Where's the troll to come and smash this open when I need one? I think at a later time you come back here, there is a troll here, isn't there? I think that's how you get the stones out of that one. But I'm sure I can remember more dogs being there than just one. Did they change that? I'm sure there was a big group of dogs there usually. Okay. Or maybe the troll that's up here, we can bring him all the way down. Maybe we have to bait that. I'll bait the one that's up here to come all the way down. So maybe I'll try that. But here's the side of grace we wanted anyway. And here we can drop down and go and do the bit at the bottom. So I think we're going to go and do the if I'm stammering again, I'm going to do the boss down the bottom first, and then we'll. Yeah, we're not far now from Godric. It is Godric this time around. Margit was the first one we did, and then Godric up here. So another main boss, basically. And we do need to rest at this one, because we've got to fill those flasks. Well, still not quite enough to level up. 12,000 we've got, and we need 14,500. So we've got a few runes. Let's use some of these. I just want to get a level in me. Almost there. I can't remember how much are in these ones. There we go. Just enough for a level. So, see, this is the thing, right, though. There's me now saying that I want to play around with one of those shields, and I need to like level up dexterity. But I was putting into strength. If I put into strength, it's going to raise my right hand sword's attack power, and also my defense. But putting a point in dexterity at this point does nothing, other than maybe gets me closer to using one of those weapons. So I think at this stage, actually, I'm going to put into endurance, because I think at the moment our attack power is pretty good, isn't it? You know, I mean, we're not doing too bad. Endurance is going to raise our equipment load, which means potentially we're going to be able to wear that heavier armor. Now I know I still need to get the amulet to help with the equipment load, but we'll get that when we go to Caelid. But for now, yeah, we'll keep raising strength, endurance, and vigor at this point. I think this opens from the other side, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, can we call the lift here? I can't actually remember where this goes to. can hear a beetle. Oh, that's right, it's a shortcut. So this is a shortcut to the boss, basically. So you can avoid the big giant. I did not want it to get trapped in the corner. I wanted to get out before that happened. I'm about to kill these. Oh, I missed him. No way. Oh, really? Ah, okay. I missed it. I missed the opportunity. That's fine. We'll go and reset it. Oh, this is why I should have just killed these stupid idiots. They're doing my head in now. You could have lived, but now you've just mincemeat all over the floor. Raw meat dumpling. Nice. Very nice. Let's just quickly go and activate this Sire Grace. So we can fast travel here if we need to. There's the big giant. We're gonna bait him in a bit to go down and break open that statue so we can get the stone out of it. But first, there's another little secret thing through there, I think. I know there's a secret thing through there, but I can't remember what it is. So, yeah, let's go and try and get in there through the windows. I think we can jump onto this ledge and go around the side of the wall. Jump through into the windows. Smithing stone 2s. I need smithing stone 3s, I think, now to upgrade this weapon. Isn't there a monster or something up here? I just saw another shiny down in that corner. Down below as well. We're going to go down there and get that in a sec. Yeah, it might seem a bit harsh me killing these guys while I sat down, but give them half the chance they'll kill me. So, shit, throwing stones at me now. There's the shield I was talking about. Oh mate, what? There's more left, really? Where is he? Ah, that's right, there was one in that little room at the top. Or two. Forgot about this little room. I got all excited about the shield. So yeah, I can't actually use it yet. Shield bash. That's the daddy right there, that is. So don't look like much, but that is really good against enemies. So you just push them right back and then you stab them from the side with the pike. So what does this shield need? It's 30 strength. Oof. Well, that's good to know actually, because I've been putting in strength. So something we can play with later, late game maybe. We need to find a pike that is more strength based, because there will be some, like this one here. Well, this is, yeah. It's 20 strength, which I've got, but 14 dexterity. That's fine. We're one off that. One dex off, 1 point. So we can do the tower shield and pike at some point later on, which is really, I just find it really fun. Stone 3 is good, that's what I need. Read the message. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Yes, it's a secret drop off here on the edge. I can't remember what it leads us to. Could be sudden death. Oof. I got a little bit sweaty there about like jumping over the edge again. It didn't go though, so that's good. I'm still in the land of the living at this point. Ah yes, this is another way down to the boss that we wanted to go to anyway. Great. But before we do that, let's unlock the shortcut. Which is now in the room with the Site of Grace, so we're just gonna refill our flasks because we've used a bit. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. Deep, deep down. To the underground. I see you, bats. Are you going to come back up then? Let's go. I'm going to stay down there. What are you guys doing? They're not going to fly this high or something? They're really not, are they? What a bunch of knobheads. Yeah. Where's Robin? My giant rat, I think, down here too. No, I had my shield up. Yeah, so you can see him just hiding down the end there. There's a big giant rat in the corner. I'm thinking we're not utilising that spot. I put a point into endurance, so that should be enough for us to be able to run 2 talismans now. Yeah, and not push us into a fat roll, which is great. So we should maybe just at this point re-establish what talismans we actually have. So this one I'm just put on now slowly restores the health points over time, so I don't have to use a potion to heal myself as long as I've got the patience to wait. We're using the green turtle one at the moment on the other slot, which raises our stamina recovery speed. That's good. Boosts fire damage negation, so if you come across an area there's a lot of fire going on, we can put that on to protect us. Enhances guard counters, which is the one I was going to use originally. I still might. I do like using that. These are for other weapons. We're not using any breath attacks at the moment, but if we use one of the dragon powers that we can buy from the dragon communion trader, we can use that to enhance. Raise holy attack, no. Critical hits, that was quite good, and that's it. We still need to find some talismans. We ain't got some of the better ones. We've still got to get, but I think these will do for now, right? You know, we've got a health and a stamina one there, which is okay. And here's giant rat. big old mouth. Missed with the jump attack, unfortunately. Yeah, if he comes out while you're down here with all the other rats as well, that we killed a minute ago, that actually is quite challenging. You can die quite quick. And I can hear a beetle down here. Oh, you sneaky little monkey. Run, cool. More magic that I'll probably never use. Gotta check those corners. Check all the little nooks and crannies. Alright, here we go. Look, oh, look at all the shinies. You know, you just jump down there, run straight in. Yeah, you're gonna get absolutely annihilated. This boss is... I hate these things. It's the same as the one we found at the bottom of that trap tomb that we went down to on the stream the other day, right at the beginning of the game. You know, where the illusionary wall was, and the chariot with like the spikes on it. I hate these bosses. I don't know what they're called. I find them really difficult because they just... Yeah, you'll see what I mean in a minute if you've never seen one of these things. Where's my flask of wondrous physic? Let's get a little bit of help. Alright, here we go then. Let's at least try and grab some shinies quick. I just want the purple one here. Ah, I didn't get it. It always gets you on the purple one. Got it. This one ain't even as hard as some of the others, but they're just horrible to deal with. That's the time you need to hit them, when they jump like that. I knew that was coming as well. Come on. Almost there. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Move. We've got plenty of health, let's use it. See the tailspin coming? Ah, I got the second bit of it. I almost got out of the way of that. Quick! Run! One hit and it's dead. There it is. Woof! Yeah, boy! So we got a golden seed. You absolute tight ass. I mean, I shouldn't moan actually, because we got a golden seed earlier and I said I needed a second one to be able to level up to an extra flask anyway, so that's all good. Yeah. Those things, I just don't like them. Hard. Prince of Death. Yeah, that one is easier, Vlad. I know exactly what you're saying. He's just a low level one, but it's the boss ones that you fight, like the one we found the other day at the bottom of that tomb. It's just they're hard. I just don't like them. I mean, I'll be alright once I've got a few more levels in me. I didn't want to cheer, I wanted to touch the bloodstain. So this is Sorcier Roger, right? It looks like. And it looks like he's been, like, killed by something here. But Sorcier Roger is back in the church upstairs, right? I never understood this. Like, you can see him getting killed by something, and there's like some weird, like, alien thing here. Like its face, kind of like in the floor or something. It's weird. I'm sure there's some sort of little story behind it, and I never did like look into it deep enough. I'm sure the wiki will tell you. But yeah, I just always thought that was a bit strange. Although some things aren't always meant to make sense in these From Software games, so they're supposed to be thought-provoking. But yeah. Right, we can work our way up towards Godric now then and do this boss. Well, I say that, we've still got a couple of things left to do. As always. I think we reset all the enemies, didn't we? By going to the resting at the site of grace. So we've got to fight our way through all those enemies again. Wow, this is a long ladder, man. Oof. We were right down there, weren't we? I can hear a rat. I mean, to be honest with you, we don't have to do this. We can fast travel to the... this one. Although saying that, if we want to, like, bring the troll down to smash that thing, we're going to have to kill all these enemies down there anyway. Oh, I didn't go to plan. It's because there's dogs there as well. I should have took the dog out first. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was close. So it was way more challenging that time than the first time. And I'm going to have to redo it anyway because I don't want to use up all my health. But I'm saying that, no, we've got another site of grace before the boss actually. It's fine, it's fine. Can we bring the troll down here without triggering the other enemies down here though? I mean, how far are we going to go before we trigger any of them? Yeah, they're all doing their own thing the other way, and it's fine. We just want the troll to come and smash this open for us, basically. So let's go and bait him down here. Gonna kill these birds first. These ones are a pain in the arse, the ones with the fire beaks. Hiding behind the barrel, you see, so you run here to get this and then he gets you in from behind. That's the design of this guy, but I remember him being there. Sneaky little beggars. They do like putting ambushes in these types of games. I got fire too. See? You like it? Oh, okay, fair play. In the jump attack and he kicked me. Clever boy. There's another golden seed up here as well. Let's go and talk to this barbarian or hero.
You're unwell. Who do we have here? Tarnished, are you?
Yep.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
The quest kind of explains that he's paralysed. Okay, Vlad, yeah. Well, I probably do need to do Roshir's quest, and then maybe it probably will make sense.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay, nice. She's going to come in handy, but I want her not to die. If we don't call her, then she's definitely going to be alive. I think she wants to fight him. So, we'll call her for the Godric fight, but we'll just try and make sure we kill Godric before Godric kills her. Alright, let's try and kill these. What range have we got on these knives? Not bad. You like that quest, Vlad? Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I didn't do that quest, I don't think. The Puppet Master one. Oh, okay. He just got squashed. That was so funny. Literally, just the troll just squashed that guy big time. That's hilarious. Love it. Come on then, big boy, let's go. I need you to smash this thing open for me before you die. There we go. That'll do. Thank you very much. Load of smithing stones. It's nice. He doesn't come down any farther than that though, and I think that's so you don't like use him to kill all these enemies. Or maybe he does come down further. He normally just stands at the top of the stairs. Is he gonna come? No. He's just gonna kill my skeletons. Oh yeah, he is. Come on then. Ooh, okay. He just, yeah. Oh, he is. He is. Okay. Oh, I missed him. See you later. That was a bit messy. I've killed them better than that before, but job done. Doesn't matter how it's done, as long as it gets done, I guess. Alright, let's go and upgrade this flask, and then we shall go and fight Godric. Although before we do that, we do need to go and get that last shiny, and hopefully the beetles there that we didn't get before. Scarab beetle. Scarab beetle down. Pots are going down. Just gonna kill them all this time. Oh, of course, you just moved in the direction I was rolling. Yeah. There we go. We've got to be thorough. I can't leave a shiny behind that I've noticed out the corner of me beady little eye. Got to take it. If I hadn't seen it, I would have known it different, but it's my OCD. Alright, let's rest here quickly, and then we're going to fight this boss. Well, attempt to fight the boss. We got not enough golden seeds. Okay, so flask, allocate flask charge. I mean, are we running out of focus points a lot? Really? I'm sure there was a couple of times. Maybe should do 5 and 3. Let's try it. We can always change it back another time. So that's 5 healing flasks and 5 focus point flasks, or mana, whatever you want to call it. There's the warrior. That's, yeah, Nephili. Or Nepheli, yeah, it is Nepheli, isn't it? Okay, let's call her. And really, I didn't want to do that. Oh well, it's too late now.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Summon walls for this one, so run around a bit quicker. Why has killed my wolves already? Noob? Oh, I couldn't dodge because I was healing.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Okay. Bro's gone crazy. We need to kill him before he kills Nefeli. He's just like nearly dead. Oh, you would grab me, wouldn't you? Oh, and again, wow. That's not good. Wow, why am I got flowing knives on? I should be healing. Oh, she's nearly dead. No, she's gonna die. Yeah, she's dead. I nearly had him as well. That's a bit frustrating. I mean, I could always close the game quick and just do him again. Too late. It's just saved. Anyway, whatever. These things happen. She doesn't really do much. You just talk. You can talk to her at a round table hold, and it just tells you a bit more about her backstory and stuff. But okay, yeah, we've got a great rune now, which is good because it's going to increase our health, our vigor when they're active. But then when you die, you have to reactivate them using like these rune arcs, if I remember rightly. Great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their powers can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. So yeah, we've got to find these divine towers. You can't miss them really, they're like massive. Alright, well, Godric's great rune. Remembrances, these are what we was talking about the other day, that in the mausoleums that look like turtles, big turtles walking around with the mausoleum on the back. These are where you can duplicate those. Because if we travel to the Round Table Hold now, the door to the Two Fingers is going to be open. So we're going to do that quick and go and see what we get for these remembrances. We've got enough to level. We did say we needed 1 in Dex to be able to use a pike, but I'm not going to do that yet. Going to keep going with endurance for a little bit so we can get our equipment load up a little bit more, just a little bit. And okay, let's travel to Round Table Hold. Ah, see, Vlad, fair enough. Well, we ain't gonna do that quest line then if she's dead, are we?
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Alright, chill, Grandad.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe.
Roderica,
I'm
that's
still
her name.
looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Getting her as an ash, you mean like a spirit summons, actually, Vlad, I think, don't you? You get her as a spirit summons, right? That's quite cool. I like the headless guy, I forgot his name. He's quite good as a spirit summon. But, yeah.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Indeed. Well, we're going to be able to upgrade our summoning, spirit summons with her in a bit. But here's the Two Fingers.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Vlad. I'm not up for no long and tedious quests, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, the demigod dung eater as a spirit summon sounds pretty hardcore, but yeah, I don't think I'll be doing long and tedious quests, to be honest with you. Like, I just want to play this pretty casual, this on the PlayStation, you know what I mean? But I don't know, maybe at some point I'll want to do the extra stuff. I guess I could probably do the long quests on another playthrough and follow some guides like the wikis or something, you know what I mean? But
Well,
game's well deep, innit?
I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my
How
offer.
kind.
The fingers guide us all.
Come on then, let's see it.
And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Right, at last. So, power of remembrances. Yeah, so take the power of its namesake via the finger reader, so we can receive like an axe and like this little dragon thing on your hand that fires flames. I've used both and I don't really think they're that great. I don't know. I mean, thing is, I can sell this, right, and get a load of runes, or I can use it to get the weapons. But these ones I don't think are that great, are they really? I don't know, I mean...
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished.
Yeah, so the reason why we want to duplicate the remembrances is so we can buy more than one of the special items with it. So you can get both, potentially. Or more than that, depending on how many there is. But
Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant
blah, 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 blah.
the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Sorry, I mean, I know some people really like the story and the lore of this game, but sometimes it's just, some of these NPCs just ramble on and on and on. It's like, what are we doing with this anyway? Are we gonna buy one of these or not? Because I'm never gonna use this. I don't know. Great axe. I mean, yeah. Look, strength 34, dexterity 22. It's gonna be quite a powerful weapon. You've got to have a lot of strength to use it. So yeah, we'll just leave that for now. See you later.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning.
I do have a spirit tuning. Alright, love. Whatever.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark.
Can even see my
Find 'em
eyes.
well. Now lay out your arms.
I need one more smithing stone free. How frustrating. However, I did get a ball bearing from one of the mines I was looking for stones in the other day. So let's go and give it to the cronies out the back here and see if they sell smithing stone frees. Smithing stone 2s. Really? That's frustrating. Mate. I did want a couple of beast bones so I can make some meat. That was something I forgot to buy, although we didn't need it. Margit's Shackle. I knew that they had it as well. So when we beat Margit, that was the first main boss we beat. But you can use this to like kind of incapacitate him for a short period of time, so you get a load of hits in on him without him being able to fight back. I totally forgot about that. We'll take the cookbook though. Okay. Well, we'll go and do some mines. Now we're going through the lakes of Liurnia or whatever it's called. We'll go and do a couple of mines at some point. I'm not going to do the mines like maybe on the stream because they're a bit boring really. You're just looking for smithing stones. But we will do some catacombs at some point. We've got to get some of those better spirit summons, I think. Our spirit summons are not great at the moment, so...
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning.
I thought she should be in here by now. Did I...
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, but God is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Get out of your head with the eye thing. Dasher, what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. You said he could see the look in my eye, but he can't even see my eyes, can he? If I take the helmet off, now he's blind in one eye, my guy is. So he should have said eye, really, because you see he's got a big scar going down his head. Characters in this game look well weird. It's like, when I created this character, he didn't look nothing like that on the picture. Guy looks well junky. But yeah, anyway. Why am I pressing that button? I'll put his helmet back on. You! What are you doing?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there.
Yeah, I need to speak to the smith again. That's what I thought, Vlad. That's why I'm here.
Out your arms.
So, where is it about? Press.
Those
Ask
words were
about
not meant
that.
for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine,
Fair enough.
and mine alone. Well, I've had my say.
What about Rodrika,
Be
though?
careful too.
There we go.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Alright, well, whatever then, mate. Let's sell some of our duplicate stuff. Exile Griefs. Oh, yeah. Exile Gauntlets. We didn't go back to the castle and speak to that guy again, did we? The guy that is wearing one of these commoner things. It's some sort of servant or something, isn't he? Yeah. We still got stuff to do at the castle, actually, anyway, before we move on. I'm trying to think. We need to go down to the gate. We need to get through, basically, to power up Godric's rune. Great rune, which is up here. Right up there. That means we've got to get down to that part of the castle near where the entrance is. We've got a stone sword key now, because we found one when we went down and killed that weird monster down at the very bottom of the castle. And we can use that on that fog wall. That gives us a little shortcut through the back, so you don't have to go through all those crossbows, which is a pain in the backside. So, if we go back to... which one was it? Is it lift side chamber? I don't know. Let's try this one. Yeah. Let's make a big mess. Just yeah, just very stealthily move through the area. Which one's following me? Got the rats. We said next time we go to a trader we were going to buy some more stone sword keys, didn't we? And there's me at a trader a minute ago, I totally forgot. Because I have a horrible feeling there's another one behind this. Unless this one opens both. I'm hoping it's going to unlock the one on the opposite side as well. It has, okay, great. Great, smashing, super great. More treasures, nice. This is a mimic, isn't it? Ah, I can't remember, no, I don't think mimics are in this one. I just, for some strange reason, got triggered by the chain, because I'm sure in Dark Souls, or one of the Dark Souls, if a chest is a mimic, you can tell it's a mimic, because there's a little chain coming out the bottom of it, where the ones that aren't a mimic don't have a chain. Or something like that. I could be wrong, and I totally missed what I picked up then, because I was too busy getting sidetracked with a memory of Dark Souls. That's so me. Easily distracted. Oh, I need to sell some of these daggers, I've got too many. Alright, anyway, whatever it was, I'm sure it's going to be handy. Right, so now we're basically behind the crossbows, and we need to get through there. Through this gateway over here. Thinking about that, I'm sure there's some exiled knights on part of this one side of this castle. I'm sure there is. We could maybe do a little bit of exile knight farming here, but I don't know, there's more later on in the game. There's, yeah, more. There's only 2 here, I think. And drop down there as well, but no. Because there's a load of crossbows along the top of the wall. I'm just getting shredded. Killed a straight chain. That's it. I knew it was something, Vlad. It's been a very long time since I played Dark Souls. It was just a fleeting memory. Yeah, here they are. Here's the... We'll try... No, I've got a few, right? I've got a few of these. Let's say a few. I've got 2. Let's just use one of these. In the hopes that I just get one set, like armor, like the top or something drop. Do you know what I mean? There we go, we got Greaves. Nice, nice, nice. I really didn't need to take that, but whatever. Let's go, bro, let's go. This is the helmet I want, the one with the... Ooh! Look at you with all your moves! He's gonna kill me! He's gonna get me! No, he's not. Yeah, I got fire too, bro. Oh, he didn't drop anything. How dare you? How dare you? How rude. Yeah, so you can bypass the guys with the crossbows. See, there's crossbows over on the rocks there, and they are horrible to try and get past. Oh, that's right. This guy's hiding around the corner. I kind of don't really need to be going this way. Yeah, you just hit the chest, that's right. Because if it jumps to life, then you know it's a mimic. I've never come across a mimic in Elden Ring, I don't think. I don't think they're in this, are they? I don't know. It's ensnare traps instead, isn't it? They'll send you off somewhere else. Why are you doing that? I'm trying to hit the guy when I wasn't locked on. So you can drop down the hole in the roof over there, and then you're back to where we were a little while ago. I think you could also drop down this side from when we were up on the roof earlier. We can drop down at the back here. Ah, there is another banished knight. Okay, nice. How did he hit me from there, man? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Halberd. Banished Knight Halberd. It's not bad. Still not what I wanted there. I want the armour, but I might have to look at that. That might be alright. That might be something that might work nicely with our tower shield. So potentially what we could do now is just travel back to the Site of Grace and just rinse and repeat that, just till we get the armour we want. But yeah, I ain't got the patience to do that right now. Like I said, there's a spot later on in the game, a little bit further along, that has like loads of Banished Knights. It's the best place to farm them for the armour set, because there's a Site of Grace like right at the beginning of the area. It's just, yeah, it's just better. Alright, let's go and activate the Site of Grace on the bottom, open the main gate, and then we'll go up and we'll charge up the Great Rune that we've got from Godric. Oh, there is one more with a crossbow. I can't get back up there now. Maybe we can throw some throwing knives up there and kill him. Yeah. Where did he come from? Okay, here we go. Site of Grace. We can open the gate here too. Let's hit that first. Nearly lost my skeletal militiamen. And if I run down there to grab these shinies, they're going to vanish and I'm not going to be able to use them. So let's just quickly go and clear these guys up here first, and then we'll come back and go and grab those in a minute. We've got like this lion type boss up here. Well, not boss, but like they're quite hard enemies to kill. We've got a lot of enemies here. It's you killing my guys. Some shady mother in the bushes. What are you doing in there? We might as well finish off these guys too, right? Okay, here we go. Let's go and do this line thing quick. Of course, you're gonna back off. No, what? What? You're pressing the wrong things, boy. Yeah, the Mimic Veil. I hear you, Vlad. Fair enough. I can remember when I first started playing this, I used to open those chests very cautiously, but because you never know what's going to happen. But like you said, you did used to be able to just hit them, and if it was a Mimic, they'd jump up, wouldn't they? Yeah, I wonder if doesn't that guy reappear up there now, up on the... Sure he does. Okay, let's go and do what we was going to do originally and charge up this rune. When I first started playing this game, when I came in here, I thought these statues were going to come alive, but they don't. But that would have been so cool if they did. Right, Site of Grace here. Okay, we can get a level, so I think we put a few in. We put a few in endurance already. Let's go with strength again. Should probably start putting some in mind to get our focus points up a little bit. I think that's protection against lightning, isn't it? Bolt Drake, yeah, boost lightning, damage negation. Yes, Vlad, everyone is definitely traumatised by those chests that turn into mimics in the first Dark Souls, for sure. Prince of Death Pustule raises vitality. I don't actually know how much vitality this Prince of Death Pustule actually gives you. And I think vitality governs the resistance to the effects of death. So I think death is like some enemies like poison you, don't they? Some give you like scarlet rot, and there's a lot of other effects, I think. So if we ever come across like an area where we get affected by death, which I think is like a skull symbol or something, it's very similar to the curse, I think, which was horrible from Dark Souls. I know we're talking a lot about Dark Souls, aren't we? But the actual curses that you used to get, it was horrible. You couldn't get rid of that stuff. You used to turn into like stone, didn't you? Petrification. That's what it is. You used to be petrified. It's like a curse. The frog things, they always used to get you with that, didn't they? You know what I mean? But I think this is very similar because I've never come across like the actual petrification in Elden Ring, but I think what this says, the effects of death, I'm sure that's a similar thing. We'll keep an eye on that and remember that we've got that if we can. Right, now we've got to get past these big giant I was going to call them sentinels, but they're like golems. Do you know what? Can you use torrent here? No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it, right? Now these two I ain't worried too much about. Ah, he says. I thought I'd avoided that. It's the one with the bow that I'd normally got to watch for. But just wait here for a second for his first shot. Oh, hang on. Okay, they've changed that. They've changed that. You used to be able to hide behind them and it would never hit you. They don't do massive amounts of damage with one hit anyway. Alright, here we go. So we should be able to open the door. You can only open it if you've got the rune. We're going to go right to the top. So Grace here too, if we ever want to fast travel back, it's always good. Alright, let's go and power up this bad boy. We should get some extra health, I think. I can't remember if this is the one that gives the extra health. It gives us something, but here we go. 2 fingers are dead. But restore the power of the Great Rune. There we go, Godric's Great Rune. We equip it at the site of grace, I think? I don't know, this is, like I said, it's been a long time since I played. Let's go have a look. I'm sure it's at the site of grace we do this. Great runes. Yeah, cool. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have had their power restored, which we've just done. You can use a Rune Arc, to give even greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. So, what does this one do? Why isn't it letting me... Here we go. Raises all attributes, right, okay. So, yeah, it raises our attributes. But by how much? Why will you not tell me? So now we can see it at the top. It's actually saying that. If we go in here and then go to like level, nothing really looks raised in here. So I think it'll only actually raise our attributes once we use the Rune Arc. So we've got a Rune Arc. If we die though, we basically lose the power, so we have to use another Rune Arc if we die. So where is the Rune Arc? I'm sure I had one. Maybe I did not. Okay. That's weird, because I'm sure I bought one from the cronies at the Round Table Hold. Suspect. Was it in another menu? Oh yeah, we need to go back and see Bok actually. Forgot about that. Bok's storyline, we've got his sewing needle and his tailoring tools. It's +5, is it, Vlad? Yeah, cheers. I'm glad someone remembers. Because I think there's another one later on that actually increases them by even more, isn't there? So it's a good start, the one we've got right now, but yeah, you know what? I think my memory is maybe thinking of a different character, because there's definitely no Rune Arc here. So yeah, it must have been maybe with a different character. Oh well, okay, well we'll just travel back to Round Table Hold in a minute and just buy one. I just want to go back down to the bottom and go and quickly have a look along that long stretch of... I don't even know what it is. What do you call this thing? Rampart? Wall? It's like along the top of the wall. Can't remember if there's some shiny collectible things along here, so I'm just going to do that, then we'll travel to Round Table Hold and just buy some great runes, I guess. We will start finding some occasionally as time goes on. This is a good place to come for feathers, if I remember rightly. There's a lot of eagles here. We could be equipping our bow and shooting these. But yeah, not really worried about killing birds right now. I very rarely use the bow, to be honest with you, anyway. Oh, you flew away quick. Lucky. Lucky bird. These ones are standard eagles. They haven't got the blades on them. These are what, free range, just flying around in the wild. Ooh, okay. I just saw something new there. I can't ever remember seeing one of them. What's it called? A fowl? Or am I just imagining it? Maybe it was just the silver one, silver pickle fowl. I'm sure it's looked different for a second. There was like a different one. Nah, it's just me just getting excited for no reason. Forgot I had that. Spooky. This is not even like, I thought there was like a shiny right at the very end. But 'tis not. Oh yeah, I'm thinking, well, there is, yeah. But it wasn't what I was thinking of. I'm getting confused with just before the Academy of Raya Lucaria. There's like a long stretch of path like this that leads to the end, and there's something collectible at the end. I can't remember what it is, but... Alright, anyway, let's fast travel. Let's fast travel back to Round Table Hold. Go and buy some rune arcs.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
Thanks, bro.
Well, would you like to learn an incantation?
Well, let's have a look. We got a prayer book for you, didn't we? We found.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, why not? Black Flame. And Black Flame Blade, I think, is what he got from that prayer book. Maybe Catch Fire and Flame Sling as well. I can't remember those being in here before. These are interesting spells. I can't ever remember fortification spells when I played on PC. Have these been recently added in a patch or something, or were these always here? Because I always remember fortification from coming from eating items you'd crafted to give fortification. There's actually spells here, or incantations. Increase the fire damage negation. There's one here for magic as well, and what else? That's it, just magic and flame at the moment, but there might be others. Interesting. I like the sound of this spell as well. Produce a shockwave that pushes away foes. That sounds like it could be really handy for, you know, when you got like mob enemies like really close. I might have to spend some runes quickly and buy that. That could be quite handy. Do I dislike the Game of Thrones sword? Like, no, I don't dislike it. I mean, I've got it, as you've clearly seen in there. It's just like massive, isn't it? It's like heavy, and I've got not the stats for it. Like, look, it's like strength 40. Like, it's going to take me ages to get to strength 40. Once I get to strength 40, I might use it. But I'm not really into colossal swords anyway, if I'm honest, in this game. They're just massive, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Look, it's like... It's crazy. Crazy. That's nuts. Like, it's not Monster Hunter. Alright, I know some people like those huge swords, but like in Monster Hunter, right, you got these big weapons, and I know it's all part of the look of the game. That's like kind of anime kind of vibes, you know what I mean? But for me, like Elden Ring, I still kind of... I like the Dark Souls games, and these games to still have... I know it's smashing up his furniture again. He's going to be mad. I just like an element of realism to a certain extent. You know what I mean? I know it's dark fantasy, and then people say, "Oh, realism! Well, look, there's all these magic fairies floating around and stuff." Yeah, I know, but like, come on, stay down to earth a little bit. No, I'm getting confused on what I'm doing again. I'm getting sidetracked, easily distracted yet again. Anyway, I hope that answered your question. We're going to use a couple of these, so we've got enough to buy. Actually, that was too many. These ones are more than I thought. Alright, we're going to buy that incantation anyway. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it gives you +5 to all attributes. That's pretty good, I guess. Play more with the claymore. Yeah, I hear you. Well, maybe I will at some point. I think maybe I'll go for a crazy build at some point, and I'll just go for one of those colossal swords. I think that Game of Thrones one, yeah, it gives you some extra stats, buffs and stuff. That's pretty cool. Alright. We will maybe look at the fortification spells at some point as well. I think they might help us with a couple of the bosses. I know there's a boss... I forgot what she's called. She uses a lot of magic, and it does a lot of damage, so this might come in handy. Do you know what?
May the golden order shine through you.
While we're here and I've got runes, let's just buy them now, because I'll just forget I even said this, and then we'll be fighting the boss and we won't have the spells on us. No time like the present, I think is the saying, isn't it? That's it, yeah, Renala. I think she does like this big moon spell, like this huge blue moon. It's like she does quite a lot of magic damage.
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
Oh, mate, I wish I could skip your dialogue. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, let's go for this one and this one.
May the golden shine through you.
Yeah, there we go. I feel like I shot till I dropped. Okay, let's memorize the spells. We can put the one that I wanted to try in there, and that's rejection. Something I'm used to. Oh god, that's so funny. Sorry, it's a bad joke, but I find that quite funny. Now I haven't got enough money to be able to buy the bloody rune arcs that we came here for originally. Oh, she didn't die. I thought she died in the battle. She was dead completely, and she's still here, still alive. Nice.
I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nepheli Lu, we met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Oh, nice. Doesn't that give us an increase to weapon damage or something? I can't remember. Oh no, this is one of them that gives us increased equipment load. That's quite a substantial amount of equipment load actually. That's like, what's it, about 10? Looks like it's giving us plus 10 pretty much. Thereabouts, maybe 11? I don't know, my maths is pretty shit. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm smashing up his chairs again. This guy's gonna hate me. We're getting sidetracked again. Go and buy the rune arc. How about the frickin' rune arcs? Just get it done. Get it. See, look, I told you I was not gonna have enough money to bloody buy one now. I spent it all on spells. God damn it. I'm sure we've got some more, haven't we? Just one. We might have to just sell the Godric Great Rune or whatever it's called. Yep, ain't got enough. I can't sell at this shop for some reason. That's frustrating. Why can't I sell that? Like, I can sell at like the blacksmith, but I can't sell at a shop. Like, go figure, right?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Yeah, so if I sell it, I get 20,000 runes. I'm not going to use the weapons that he gives you, do you know what I mean? But now I'm like, but do I really want to sell it? I don't know. What else have we got? We're not going to use it, we can sell. Yeah, we did say all those daggers. Good call. Any more duplicates? I might give that a whirl actually. The Banished Knight Halberd. I'll try that in a minute. Duplicate crossbow. Soul Greaves. Okay, still ain't quite got enough though. Okay. Well.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay, so this is where we can now upgrade our spirit summons to make them more powerful, using like the flowers that we find from the catacombs, like the grave glovewort, ghost glovewort, that sort of thing. But I think the only ones of these summons that I probably use, that I'll use the most, is the skeletal militia ashes, because they like come back alive after they've been killed, as long as they don't get hit when they're on the floor, and that can sometimes come in real handy. Maybe the rotten stray ashes as well, because I'm gonna need him to poison things later in the game. But I don't know. But I'd still want to go and find this headless guy. But I think you find his spirit ashes in this catacomb after you've killed Radahn, and that's a difficult area. We can go over to Caelid. We could probably go and fight Radahn now, to be honest. We'd probably go and do it, but I think that's where I found it. I can't quite remember 100%, but he's my favourite one that I used to use, because he seemed to always be pretty powerful. He was quite tanky, and I like that. And we just upgrade him. But I think to get to where we need to go, we should maybe upgrade these a couple of times at least. See, I don't really use the jellyfish much, although I think there is a couple of bosses coming up that you might come in handy for. But I don't want to waste the gloveworts or whatever it is that I've got at this point. Let's just go back to the cronies quick, because I want to see. Vlad said you can sell just from standing there in the menu. I don't know how. Not from here. I don't think there's any sell option here. It's just all buy. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, Vlad. But whatever. Anyways, it's all good. I got nothing else to sell apart from the Radahn. Not the Radahn. I was just talking about Radahn as well. The Godric Remembrance. Should I sell it? We could always buy rune arcs later. We only need to go off and kill a few more enemies, and we're good. We'll get a rune arc then. Did we do these? No. Let's go and do this over jail. This will get us some runes, I think. Forlorn Hound, okay. So these are like mini boss arenas in a very enclosed space for anyone who's not done these before. Since when do you get summoning signs? Okay, we can use Blade the Half-Wolf here. Nice. Let's go. He's a badass. I've never known the spirit summons to be in a Nether jail before. That must have been added new as well, because I did all of them on the PC.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Maybe this is part of his story then. Maybe I missed this one before. He did say he was searching for some guy called Darwin, actually, didn't he? So yeah. He's about to kill me. He's nearly dead as well. There we go. He's weak against fire, clearly. Cool.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
His armor set is so cool. Is that it? He gave me a Somber Smithy's own too. That's the prize. Get out of here, you tight git.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely. You do owe me one, bro. So I'm pressing talk on him, and he's my guy's doing all these
That's enough chit-chat
emotes now.
It's time we parted ways.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright. We've got enough runes to buy one rune arc. Just from doing that, which is fine. We only need one right now. Where's this guy gone? The guy that's there is saying he was looking for some girl, and never did uncover who she were.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary. Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Yeah.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Okay.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
It looks like he's got like some sort of vines or something growing out of his legs, and he's definitely hiding something under that blanket that he's got over him, isn't he? You know what I mean? There's all these like horrible little flies hanging around.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
We did buy this off him already. Forgot about that. It's another spell that we're not using. We need to find some more memory amulets or whatever they're called that go around your neck.
Ah, hello. You
You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it.
Yeah.
I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you? Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Fair enough. I want to quickly have a look at Okay. Well, we bought that spell off him, right? Oh no, it's an ash. Duh. It's an Ash of War, so we need to put that on a weapon if we want to use it. It's not a spell, it's an ash. Okay. What's the deal with our sword at the moment? 4-2 damage and fire damage is similar. What about the halberd? Try this out quick. What else did we need to do? I need to go back and see Bok, right? Will he still be in the cave where we originally met him? Yeah, demi-human Bok. Just tying up a few loose ends really before we go through to the lakes of Liurnia or whatever it's called.
Oh, what are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
No, mate, they're already dead.
You'll end up just like me. Wait, is that what I think it is? You got it back for me.
You did?
My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
So if we follow his quest line long enough, we'll get a golden needle eventually, which means he'll be able to alter the look of certain pieces of armour. It's not major, but in some instances it can make some of the armour look a little bit better. So we will follow his quest line for a little bit.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I think we might be able to turn him back to human
like my mum.
at some point. I never got quite to the end of the quest for Bok though. Got close, but
can I
gave him some egg of rebirth or something that I got from Renalia or whatever her name is at the Academy of Raya Lucaria. But I never actually see it like transform him, so I don't know if it does. Maybe it does, but I hope it does, because yeah, I'm going to probably try and do the quest this time.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Okay, right, so we had the boss down in the stranded graveyard, didn't we? We might be ready for him this time round. Possibly. What else? Did we do these ever jails? We've done that one. It'd be nice if it showed you if you'd completed them on the map. Yeah, I think we did that one. Because I remember it being near the church. And we forgot to buy the rune arc, which is why we went back to the round table holder originally, and we forgot again. I get so sidetracked. There's so much stuff to do. It's fine. We'll go back and do it in a moment. Yeah, so you know if you've done it when you're here because it's not glowing with the option to enter it, right? On the map, they all look the same. Because this one we'd seen it when we were running past, but not actually done it. Like the Storm Hill over jail, we've done it. That was a night in there. Okay. Like the one we fought earlier. I forgot what they're called. Right, I really need a coffee before we continue, so just gonna go and have a short coffee break. Well, I say a short coffee break. I'm gonna go and make a coffee. I'll drink it while I'm playing, but I'll be AFK for a second, so be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's what? What do I want to do? Well, I think we've pretty much done the most of the main things that we needed to do in Limgrave. We've still got Caelid to do. Caelid for me is kind of like an area that I'd probably try and do later on. I'm going to do Liurnia of the Lakes first, or at least part of it. So, yeah, let's go and grab this rune art quick. Actually, we need to speak to this guy in here too. Now his office is open. Okay, so now when we use the rune arc, should fill up our health and everything a bit more. Yep. So it's raised our stamina as well, or endurance. But if we die, we will basically lose that. So we can find more rune arcs around the map, so we've got to keep an eye out for those. Let's touch this guy quick anyway.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Mm-hmm. But I'm not talking to you about all the beer all day. We got shit to do, bro. Alright, so we can travel back to Godric the Grafted, where we beat him. And that guy should be there, I think. Kicking the dead body, unless we miss that opportunity. Yeah, there he is.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
What's he got then? Bandit garbs. Nothing else really worthwhile. Silver pickle foulfoots, but we'll find plenty of them. I think we'll probably eventually get a crafting recipe for those. And yeah, It's not great. Okay, so we did already come through the back way on a previous session playing, and we already collected the Shabriri grape that was out here and gave it to the woman who's standing out here. She's probably gone now because I gave it to her, so she'll respawn somewhere else now. I have to find her another one and another one. These are like weird rotting eyeball things that she's eating. Don't think she knows what she's eating because she can't see. But yeah, so we can do a little bit around this area now then, I guess. I want to try out this halberd, although it hasn't been leveled up yet, so it's not going to be nowhere near as powerful as a sword. We might regret doing this, like trying to use it without leveling it up, but yeah, see what it's like. I mean, this is like not even leveled. What's the power on it? Ah, this guy got magic, right? Okay, it does like this thing and runs forward. Hit him then, it's going to respawn. I mean, I don't like it, to be honest with you. I mean, it'll probably be okay with like a tower shield, like I said. If we level up a bit, it'll probably be a lot quicker to kill. See, because we've got more stats now, we can use a lot more weapons if we want to. While the rune arc is in effect, so before we die, so we don't die, you know what I mean. We've been leveling up the Lordsworn Fire Sword, so this is a lot more powerful right now than anything else. So yeah, we'll just continue using this because I am a sword and board kind of guy. I do like the sword and shield. Has a nice feel about it. Let's go and visit the guy in the church. I don't think he really sells much, if I remember rightly. He's going to ask us for runes, and then we can look at his stock, but it's crap. Well, to me it was last time, if I remember rightly. He might sell something useful for someone else. It's not my thing. We don't need a higher equipment load right now, so I'm just going to swap back to that. So just gain a little bit of health here. We've still got a good roll, medium roll.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then
I am, boyo.
You could spare some runes.
Aye.
Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Way up, boyo.
For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Are you from Wales? 10 runes is nothing.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Tobes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Yeah, I mean, I got no money for these anyway. Well, same money, no runes, but don't use them. Alright, let's continue. We said we wanted to try that rejection spell, didn't we? There is also another Everjail down here, so we're going to probably go and do that boss arena quick. While we've got the extra stats from using the Great Rune. Clear out this camp first, actually. Right, let's try this spell. Oh yeah, I want one of these chest armor pieces. Okay, interesting. It actually knocks them on their ass. That's actually really good. I like that. That gives us a massive opportunity. Okay, it didn't with these guys. And you've got to time it right. Why isn't it working on these? Does it only work when they're like about to hit you or something? Yeah, I don't understand that. They got to be really close. They must have to be really close to you for it to work or something. That has now kind of made me feel it's not as good as I first thought it was. They've got to be literally right up in your grill. They've got to be like, yeah, so close to you for that to work. Oh, and I think you can get stun locks out of it as well, which is not great. So I thought, oh, if there was like enemies like the rats as an example, like a big swarm of rats, like you'd be able to use it to knock them back. Yeah, they've got to be literally so close to you for it to work. Okay, I mean, look, it's another spell that might come in handy at some point. Maybe it will stay in there in our little spell selection for now. Give me your chest piece. I just prefer the colours of this one. So the one I'm wearing at the moment is like the Godric one, but I can't remember what this one is. But I prefer the blue and red than green and orange that I'm wearing right now. Is this guy going to give me one? We'll get one eventually. No. Alright, what we got around here? We've got this whole side here to explore. But we're going to go up and do this Everjail, which I think is up here. Yeah, we've got to get up using one of those air jump things. Okay, flasks. We did have one of those sacred tears to use. What else did we find in our wondrous physics? At the moment, steadily restores health points for a time, but I think we might want to use something that's a little bit. No, my cat's trying to jump up on me. It is wet. It's been out in the rain. Go on, Ambrose. You're not jumping up on me when you're soaking wet. Temporary boost strength, enhanced charge attacks. I do quite a lot of charge attacks, and I was thinking that would probably come in handy in a fight. So let's try that for a while. Okay. Alter garments. So this is what Bok does with his standard needle, I think. So in this instance, it removes the cape, if you want to call the cape on the behind. So it's only minor things, but I think once he gets his better needle, he can then, the gold needle, he can then upgrade armor.
Back again, are we?
Back once again for the Renegade Master.
Tell how good my wares are.
I just want to see if you've got stone sword keys.
Discerning eye you have.
No. We bought them already. We come down here. We didn't really do much down here. We just triggered a couple of fast travel points. Alright, let's go and do this boss. Whee! Ever Joe. I wonder who this one is. Ah, some of these fire attacks are horrible. He's weak against fire though. For someone who's supposed to be like thief of fire, you would have thought he'd have some fire protection. Ah, he heals. No way. I was trying the charge attack there to see how much more powerful it is. Oh yeah, wow. Nice. If I remember rightly, that thing takes a lot of faith to use. Another one down. Dun dun dun. Another one bites the dust. Alright, we're going to stay along the top bit here and just see if we can find another map piece so we can unlock this last bit of the map on this side so we can see what's what. That's the just over there in the distance. Oh, what's this? We're getting ambushed. Oh, you little midgets. No, these things are horrible. They nearly killed me. They're hard to see because they're small. Oh, fair play, they nearly got me, didn't they? As I was trying to say before we got ganked, there's the Academy of Raya Lucaria up on the hill there. Well, I say up in the hill, it's kind of like a big rock it's built on top of. Oh yeah, there's a dragon. There's a dragon at the top there. I think, like a dragon boss. I don't think we'll be able to get out there yet. Ah, we can also find the medallion piece up here too. I remember now. Oh, more ambushes. Go away. I ain't got time for you boys. Bored of you already. Ah, this is where I get flame cleanse meat. Nice. This is how we get rid of Scarlet Rot. It's up here, and there's like this weird kind of like cult going on down here. Look. Yeah, his poise isn't very good, which I like. So when their poise is low, they get staggered quite easy when you hit them. That means you can interrupt their attacks. Okay, let's crack out the old skeletal militiamen. And we should find the spell Flame Cleanse Me in here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm getting confused. I thought it used to be Flame Cleanse Me in here. Instead we got some book, which I can't ever remember picking up before. What is that? Okay, so maybe this time around we have to give it to the guy and then he sells the spell. I always thought you just found the spell there. Maybe that's been changed, or maybe it's just again my memory. We'll travel to Roundtable Hall to get that at some point, because that's a pretty decent spell, because there's points later on where we're going to be having to go for areas where Scarlet Rot is like just, it's cancer. It's like you can't go anywhere without getting poisoned by it, and it kills you so quick. So that completely removes it just by using the finger seal like this to be able to just like, yeah, I've got one for poison and now I'm gonna get one for Scarlet Rot. No, I want to call the horse, please. I'm gonna go and see if we can get this medallion piece or whatever it is. Gotta watch out for the death bird around here as well, but I think we'll be better prepared to beat him this time. And giant crabs. To be honest, we haven't tried killing a giant crab yet, but see this stuff we're standing in here? If we walk in this, it's Scarlet Rot. So we need to stay on the horse back here. Ah, I just missed it. Right, we need to get up to the village, the hidden little village up here. I say hidden, it's not really hidden, but... Let me release you from your agony. I thought he dropped something for a second, but it's just his milky white blood. That escalated quickly. Where did all these come from? Mate, there's like 3 there a second ago. Thousands of them all of a sudden. Right, let's call in some help. We've got a few more to clear. Is this a site of grace up here? I can't ever remember one being here. Yeah, there's a guy hiding in a pot. So we need to find. Skeletal militiamen are going to disappear in a sec if I get too close to this. Right, we want to keep them active so we can just clear this last bit at the top. Saying that, I think there's only one more enemy left actually. Perfumer. Stop running away, you knobhead. He's gonna kill me. It does quite a lot of damage. Yeah, this potlight's lit up.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The curse-mongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Yes.
You must keep it out of the curse-monger's hands.
Gimme. Thank you.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Right, so now if we go back to the Round Table Hold, it should be very different, and we're going to get a 6 set of armour.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Yeah, so this skeleton thing, that skeleton person that we saw at the Round Table Hold, I know that's armour, but I don't know what they look like underneath it. But they have the other half of the medallion, I think, and they try and kill us when we go back to Round Table Hold to get our half. If we beat them, we get their armour. But we do have a mini boss over here. Is it a mini boss? It feels like a mini boss. And we can't bring skeletal militiamen with us over here. Okay. Do this on my own, another one. Crystal sword. Where is it? It's like a little graveyard area. I'm sure it was on this island. This little island on its own. Am I getting turned around? Where is it? What am I missing? Maybe, in my memory, maybe it's somewhere else. I thought it was connected to this. Ah, bridge. Not this bridge. There's a bridge up there. That's the one I need. How many potions have we got left? Oh, we're doing alright. I think we got refilled, didn't we? but I do want to reset my spirit summons. I know this is going to respawn the guy, but whatever. Oh, you heal, yeah. Alright, so we need to go across this other bridge. It's concrete one, not metal. You sneaky little beaky. Because it's quite dark of it, it's actually quite easy to miss that. Okay, so our spirit summons can't actually come across this bridge either. How disappointing. I didn't care about that scarab because that was just a... Oh, okay, we can recall them. That's fine. Yeah, that scarab was just a flask of crimson tears, so we don't need that right now. Okay, here we go then. Ah, I forgot these double jumps of these blades are horrible. Yeah, he's doing the same as me. Flame breath. Why am I not hitting him? Oh, if I just fell off the edge of the... No, I thought I'd fell off the edge. I'm dead. Wow, it is tough. Just need to try and figure out his moves, basically, and just hit him at the right time. I just wasn't being very patient, to be honest with you, with that guy. I just wanted to get in there and kill him. He does so many damaging attacks that, yeah, need to be a little patient. I've just lost my bonuses now, though, from the rune arc. So we have less health, basically, now, less stamina. Which is going to make it even more challenging, but whatever. I'm sure we can do it. Okay, so there was a dog, right? And my skeletal militiamen were getting distracted by them. Let's try the wolves this time. Need to get my runes. It's like 10,000 runes up there. Okay, yeah, my wolves just like died instantly from his fire attack. Now he's got his dog on me as well. Yeah. This is tough. This one's tough. Okay, we ain't gonna use the wolves next time. The skeletons lasted longer, didn't they? Because they can revive. As long as he's not putting fire on the floor. Okay. Hang on a minute. No. Gonna end up losing my 10,000 runes. Well, it's 9,000, but I'm gonna put the fire shield spell on, or whatever it is. Flame fortification. I mean, he's using like a lot of fire, isn't he? So let's try that and see how much it reduces the fire damage I take. Could work. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'll let the jellyfish deal with him. Oh no, with that much damage, the jellyfish will be here all day. Now, I've beat this Omen Killer guy before, and I can't remember how I killed him last time. It probably would have just been, like, taking the dogs out first, so they're not annoying us at the same time. So, oh, there's my runes, nice. I'm going to try and tuck the dogs away down this side. Can I actually... Yeah, great. So let's aggro this one. Get him up here. Let's take these dogs out first if we can. He's stuck on the rock. You dumb dog. Here we go, come on then. There's another one though, isn't there? Where's the other one hiding? There. Come on, doggy. Let's go. Where's he gone? He just vanished into like thin air. There he is behind the tree. Come on then. Oh wow. Don't act this dumb when we're fighting the boss though, do you? Okay, I think that's it, innit? It was 2 dogs, I think. Alright, okay. So, Flask of Wondrous Physic. flame fortification. And skeletal militiaman. Let's try it. Nice. There we go, he's dead. Whoop, whoop. Just a slight change in strategy and it's all you need sometimes. Crucible Knot Talisman, alright. Let's have a look at that then. Yeah, reduces damage and impacts of headshots, okay. What is it that normally gets you in the head though? Like, I'm not sure how headshots really work in this game, like from AI, because maybe bows, maybe throwing knives and things like that might hit you in the head sometimes. But I don't know if it's worth, unless there's a particular like boss you know always going to be hitting you with headshots, then it might work. But yeah. We got a fair few runes off that guy. Oh, actually, thinking about it, we've still got to kill the putrid avatar over in Caelid, which gives you a massive amount of runes when you beat it. There is another dog. Luckily enough, he stayed tucked away in the corner. But the putrid avatar, yeah, we may go and try and do that to get some runes. That's hard though. That's pretty difficult because it's Scarlet Rot. But shame we didn't have a Scarlet Rot shield. But we can go over to Round Table Hold. Need to make sure we've got potions before we travel back. Yeah, we go to Round Table Hold, go and see if we can do this fight, and then grab the flame cleanse me. There we go, got Rune Arc, nice. Raise our stats slightly. Yeah, and then we can see if this incantation is at the guy if we give him the book. Flame cleanse me for Scarlet Rot build up, basically. Did my potions refill? The health ones did, but not the focus points, which we need. See, when we go back to the Round Table Hold, if it's changed, we're not going to be able to use the table to rest that until we've finished fighting this guy. So, you can go away, mate. You can do one. Should be able to level up here quickly, actually, one level. Oh, maybe not. 16,000, we're almost there, so let's grab a rune out of our inventory. I'm hoping that's enough. You watch it be like one rune short or something ridiculous. God, look, it is as well, almost. Almost 100 runes. We can kill a couple of these lackeys that are down there quick. Just get a couple of runes in it. Mob tactics. Okay, we're not going to leave you out, mate. There you go. Join your buds. Now we've got enough to level up and then we can go off and take care of business. Alright, so what do we put it in? Strength. Let's keep going with strength. We're okay with endurance for now. It's not like we're majorly running out of stamina and like every 5 minutes, is it? Okay, let's get our stuff ready. Okay. I'm hoping this is what we needed to do. Actually, saying that, where was the map piece? We're missing a map piece for this edge of the map, and it's... usually even in the grey bit you can see it when you get close enough. Okay, anyway, I'm getting distracted again. We'll figure that out. Here we go then. Let's see if it's worked. It's like half a medallion we got off that guy. Yep, it has. Quick, quick, quick. Where is he? Or she? There we go. We've got this nice set of armour now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I say a nice set of armour. It's pretty dank actually, but clinging bone. If we go to where they normally stand, we should have the stuff. Yeah, Royal Remains helmet, armour, gauntlets. I thought they had the other half of the medallion. Maybe I'm getting the story wrong. Let's have a look at that armour actually. Worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon, the all-knowing. Slowly replenishes health points when health points are reduced. When health points are reduced. Okay, that's cool. I can't ever remember it doing that before. Again, they might have like updated it since I played the game on PC. I played like the first build of it, the first release. There's been a lot of updates since then that I haven't played it, so the only thing that I'm thinking about with this armor and stuff though is it's got a reduction in some of the stats, but some of the stats are boosted, like the resistances, like immunity and stuff like that. So, and it looks sick too, to be honest with you. But if we start finding that we keep dying too easy, then we'll just swap back. Do you know what I mean? If we don't take much damage, like if we take too much damage, you know what I mean? But yeah. What else did we come here for? I'm trying to think. Was there something else that we need to do here? Think. What were we doing? We were... that's right. The Flame Cleanse Me. We found the book where the spell used to be, and I think if we give it to this guy here, he'll then sell us it.
Doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Give Fire Monk's Pro Book.
Is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Ah, you're too kind. Flame Cleanse Me, where are you? You better be in here. It ain't. So then I must have found that somewhere else, or they've changed the location of it. I'm sure that's where it used to be. Unless they saw it as too overpowered, because, yeah, it just, like, Scarlet Rot doesn't really mean anything anymore, because you just cure yourself of it straight away. That's really odd, because I'm sure that's where it used to be. Yeah, okay.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Well, whatever. We're going to have to go out there and start searching around that area again, because I want to find that, and I'm sure it was definitely located in Liurnery of the Lake somewhere, and I'm sure it was one of those little camps that, you know, like the fire cultists, you know, that we found. We found that coming up here, didn't we? Riding up here. I mean, it could be one that looks very similar on the other side, you know what I mean? Like, it could just be that it is a similar looking camp that we're looking for. So we just go off and do a little bit of scouting for a bit. Alright? Just maybe find that last map piece for that corner of the map. Yeah. Oi. I don't like how the sword clips through the shield when you're riding forward. It's a bit janky. Yeah, I ain't got time for the little ambush midgets. They can get lost. They can stay in the bushes with their smoke. Go away. Ain't got time for you little rascals. Yes, I'm thinking, have I missed something? Like, because it looked exactly like this. I can remember playing the first game. Look, this is the only Elden Ring, but playing it on PC and it was in this camp. I'm sure it was. That's just gonna bug me. I could just wiki search it and find out where it is, where it's located. But yeah, I can't be bothered to do that. It's too easy. Yeah, that up there, we don't get up there until later in the game. We can't get up there from down here, I don't think. So where I've put that marker, we can't actually get to. So this is underneath, that's why it's kind of there, that's underneath it, but not on the top. So what we want to do then is we want to get right over this side now. Lake facing cliffs, is that helpful to us? Let's see if that's closer to where we want to go. Oh, there's Bok. I'll speak to Bok quick while he's here.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Yeah, so we can already do this from the...
Oh, going so soon?
Yeah, we can do it.
Please
We don't need you,
be
Bok.
safe
We
on
can
your journeys.
do it from the bloody thingy, my bob. Okay, so how do we get down there then? I can see a path. Okay, we can drop down here, that's fine. Okay, took a bit of fall damage there. Whatever, we got down to where we wanted to go. I'm curious to see where that road leads. I think it leads to a dead end, actually. Oh yeah, what are you guys guarding? Alright, let's have at it then. So I'm thinking then, if that helmet that I'm wearing is supposed to increase health points, then we don't need the amulet as well that increases health points over a period of time. We can use a different one. But what I want to know is... Oh, took it off. What I want to know is how much health points it replenishes compared to the talisman. So we're just going to have a quick look now. I've took the talisman off to see how much my health points go up. It doesn't really look like it's moving at all. It says replenishes health points when health points are reduced. Does that mean it does it while I'm taking damage? And only when I'm taking damage? Because it's definitely not going up. That's for sure. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. Well, it is reduced. It has been reduced, but it's not replenishing. Or it's slowly, just like ridiculously slow to the point where you can't actually see it doing anything. Because yeah, it's not doing anything. That's a bit garbage, if I'm honest. Let's put the talisman back on. You see a noticeable improvement. Or is it just not working? Yeah, it's slowly going up now. Okay. I think this is a dead end, isn't it? There's like a carriage at the end. Yeah, and a troll. This troll has gone to town. He was pulling the carriage, so he decided to kill all his companions. That's right, let's have it. Let's go. Come on, get the eye, quick. Oh, I didn't do what I wanted him to do. Okay. Let's go and see what treasures awaits us. Really can't remember what's in this. Tree spear, nice. Another potential weapon to use with the tower shield. Oh, why can't you just... Oh my god. Just get the rune. What are the stats on that? Oh, it's a dex. It's a dex weapon. We ain't going to use it. And it's Faith 18 too. I mean, it looks quite nice actually, but yeah, we're not running a dex build this time around, so that will be using that. Alright, let's continue exploring. Ah, there's a site of grace here, nice. Level up flask, memorize spell, mix wondrous physics, sort chest, great runes, ashes of war. I like Flame of the Red Mains, but I might try something. Might try something else. What's that on? It's showing the symbol that it's already equipped to something. What's it equipped to? Move this Ashes War from... Ah, it's Rogier's Rapier that he gave us. Okay, that had a nice Ash of War on it. Glintstone Phalanx, I think, is supposed to be quite good. It fires a load of like glintstone blades at the enemies. We've seen it like being used on us. So some people say that the best Ashes of War is this one, Lordsworn Blood Greatsword, and the Lordsworn Magic Greatsword. But I know it's debatable and people have their own favourites. As you know, my favourite is Flame of the Redmanes. I just like it. Although it has been like nerfed completely compared to how powerful it was when I played it on PC the first time around. It used to get people's poise down really easy, well, their guard boost or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the proper term is for it. But when they go down and they're kind of like in that state of being stunned, and you can just do a critical. 2 or 3 hits of Flames of the Redmane on them would do that guaranteed every time. And now it doesn't do it anymore. So they nerf that real quick. But I might give this a go, but I don't have to put it on another weapon. Really, I should be putting it on the weapon that I've leveled up because it's more powerful then, but magic. So that does magic damage. Quality puts into physical boost. So just keen. Standard. Be nice to try it. Ah, is that it? Is that all it does? Need to find some targets to try it out on. Okay, if you hold it down a little bit longer, it does an extra large. It's very slow wind up. But yeah, it does quite a lot of damage. Where's something that's more armoured? Let's try it on the troll, yeah? If we die, we're only back there. Like, we're really close, so it doesn't really matter. Well, they're saying that I am going to waste a rune arc if I die. Let's try not to die then, yeah? No, I didn't want to do that twice. Oh well. Maybe if we two-hand it, it'll be even more powerful. $662. I made a little judgment in time in the error in time. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that missed. He moved back. That's the one I was waiting for. Mate, the wind up on it's just too slow. I'm not going to be able to use it. And I keep missing because, yeah. No, just keep getting interrupted. It just takes so long to power up. There might be some other factors that might like make it more powerful, you know, like maybe if I increase like my faith or you know, just increasing stats in general, leveling up the sword more with smithing stones, stuff like that. So yeah, I mean that potentially could become really, really powerful. But right now, that is like, it's so slow to wind up with the powerful attack. I don't think I'd use that. I think I'm just going to stick with Flame of the Red Moons for now. Just like how it works, and there's so many enemies that are weak to fire, you know. Alright, let's continue on. Oh yeah, I forgot these things do a lot of damage, shit. And I've not got my health potions on. And there's dogs as well. And I'm stuck. Go away. That had meant to have been an ambush to really... Yeah, this is where I could use that thing. The one that knocks them back. So I'm getting like hit with arrows left, right and centre from these things, as well as dogs. Wow, that was horrible. That was, yeah, ridiculously bad. I turned bad real quick. That was purposefully an ambush, you know, the balloon to pull you over and then not realise there's two dogs in the bushes, as well as the three archer type things. I thought he was a trader sat down there then with a fire from a distance. Okay. What else we got down here? So over on our left is some ruins. That's what we wanted to check, because these are sometimes got like little hidden chambers under them. This looks like some sort of enemy encampment. Okay. Skeletal militiamen, let's go. Purified ruins. There's another set of ruins down there too. And a stake of Marika at that one, so I'd say that's probably one where there might be like a boss or something. So there's a lot of soldiers in this one actually. Yeah. Why did one of those skeletal militiamen just vanish then? It's weird. They usually vanish when all enemies in the area are dead, I think. Yeah, it's gone now. What's this guy's ghost saying? Yes, Vlad, doing a long stream today. I'm bored and I've got nothing better to do, and I'm still a bit hungover from drinking too many beers last night, so it's a good way to take my mind off me feeling like hungover. Is just to play some Elden Ring and chat. Although I'm feeling hungry and I probably do need to cook some food soon, but I'll probably stream for a bit longer. Right, there should be a cellar here. Where is it? Is it one of the hidden ones? These ruins always usually have like a hidden basement in them. Where is it? Oh, here we go. She wants some Shibiri grapes. I haven't found any more yet.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shibiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I mean, she calls them grapes, but they're not. They're like dirty, rotten eyeballs that are like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think she understands what they are. I haven't got any though, but...
Hello? Is someone there?
No.
Would you donate any Shibiri
There's nobody
grapes in
here.
your possession?
It's a figment of your imagination. Okay, so there's no underground crypt in this one. There has to be one up where we were a second ago. There's no point in having all those enemies in there if they're not guarding something. It has to be around here somewhere, so we'll find it. Maybe it's over there in this one somewhere. Come on, doggo, let's go. Hey, where is it? Maybe we just found one that don't. They normally do. Oh, this is a teleporter. Okay. Interesting. Before I use the teleporter, let's just go and double check the other one, just in case I missed. Because some of these ruins do have them, but they've got like a lid on them, and you have to find something to open the lid, and they're hidden. Is one point. I'm trying to say they're hard to see sometimes. There it is. See? I mean, that one wasn't like a lid, but it was still hidden. Could have very easily have just gone off and think, there's nothing there. Gonna miss the crypt. There's the Shibiri grape she's looking for. Alright, let's take a look at this, because like, I just want to like show you that I'm not exaggerating when I was like say how gross these things are. And she eats them. Like, what an absolute savage. A yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large overly ripe grape. Like, she eats that and it's a yellow oozing eyeball. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. But anyway, whatever. We've all got our vices, right? Two fingers heirloom. Raises faith. Raises faith by quite a bit, actually. It's 5 plus 5. Okay, well, if we ever need to use something that needs more faith, we've got an item that raises plus 5. Yes, Vlad, yes, nice. I've only just seen your comment, but yeah, I get that. Definitely. I remember that in the first game. Sorry, that keeps saying the first game. The first playthrough that I played on PC was that some of these crypts are hidden. But let's go through the teleport. No, let's go and give her Shibuya Grape first, and then we'll go through the teleporter. Because we've got our site of grace not far from here if we need to come back. There's more stuff to do around here, but...
Hello? Is someone there?
She looks so sweet and innocent as well. You just
possession
wouldn't expect her to be eating a rotten eyeball, would you?
Light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated.
Nice.
Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Yeah, thanks. So that big castle up there in the distance, what actually is that? Is that... Yeah, it's the castle we've already been to. Alright, let's go and see where that teleporter takes us. It's losing its health out. You can see health bars like diminishing over there somewhere. Weird. Let's go. Oh, that's quite a huge leap. That's nice. That's a nice fast travel point, actually. Although we can't get through here yet. We need to go and find the key, which is near the dragon, actually, on the lake. I'm going to do that in a bit. There's the map piece. Still got a piece missing over here, but... see a lot more of this area here. So the key, I think, is there. Maybe it's like definitely a big pile of rocks, and there's like a dragon right near it. You don't have to kill the dragon. You can just literally run in, grab the key, and run back out again. It's either those set of rocks or some of these ones here. But either way, we'll just search around these kind of rocky areas. And we'll find it, and then we'll be able to get into the academy. Because at the moment, there is a magical seal. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, no, that's too high. I need to jump to this. Need smithing stone freeze. Yeah, it is this one, because you know you're in the right place because of all these floating scarab beetles with health points refills. And there's the sleeping dragon. However, I'm sure there is a site of grace just here. Yeah. I'm going to grab this because we are going to try and defeat this dragon. And if we die, we're like right here. So we can just literally just respawn from here. got enough to level nowhere near. I'm just thinking, like, with the armour that we're wearing at the moment. What's the difference? Not... physical damage 12.9 or 11 point. It's 1 point difference, pretty much. It's not a massive amount. I just wanted to just make sure we're not, like, making things harder for ourselves. Okay, here we go. Let's do this then. Just gonna ride in and grab the key quick first anyway. There it is. Move. Stop flying around, you dumbass. Okay. Where's the row of raisins? Torrent's nearly dead. Wow. No, that's gonna kill me. Yeah. That's a shame, that was a good start as well. Nearly halfway down. The only problem is with that attack is if you get stuck in it, that's it, you're dead. And I positioned myself wrongly that time. But we're like right there, so. I have lost my rune arc though, unfortunately, which means I've got reduced health now compared to what we had before. But, you know. And my militia skeleton men weren't really giving me much distraction. They weren't distracting them away. We'll try something a little different this time. Okay. No, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to sprint, I didn't want to like get off the horse. There's all those games where you're used to pressing the left stick down to sprint, and this is jumping off your horse. Quick, get to the eye, get to the eye. Go on, get in there. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. I did dodge that, but whatever. He's almost dead, but like my militiamen are gone now, so... No, that's it, he's got me again. There's like no getting away from that one. Like he was nearly dead, look. Like, sometimes there is frustration in this game, because that's some BS right there. I should have locked onto him so I could see which way he was facing. Rather than turning my back on him and trying to just ride fast. But you know, that was closer than the last time, so this time could be the time we actually beat him, you know? Or it might not be. No, he did it again, right at the start this time, but I was lucky there that I didn't actually die, but now I'm going to. Oh, it's close. Yeah, he killed Torrent. But we can revive him. But we use one of our potions. I jumped off at the wrong spot. I can't get his eye from here. Oh, I did it again. Look at that. That's I couldn't get away from that. That's ridiculous. Always does it at that same point when he gets down to that last tiny bit of health. He like does that jump and fires down on you, stuffed basically. I think at that point I'm just gonna have to try and get really far away from him. Because that is ridiculous. Like seriously, some BS right there. I can never remember this dragon doing stupid things like that before. He needs to just die, like the rest of them. Oh, stop trapping me, you dumbasses. He ain't happy. Oh, I was just getting on my horse as well. Mate, he's bringing out all the heavy attacks all of a sudden. Wow, you get me from all the way over there. Alright. I need to heal Torrent. I'm gonna move back a little bit. It's killed the militiamen already, really? Wow. Yeah, this time round doesn't feel very good. I've already lost my backup and yeah, he's still got over half health. You see that? He like jumps up in the air and spins around, so it's hard to get away from that attack. That's the one that keeps killing me, but I just managed to dodge it that time. Let's hope he doesn't do it again. Where's he? He just vanished. Well, now he's teleporting. Talk about cheating. Me, I hope his health hasn't gone back up to full. No, good. Ooh, that's close. Right, Torrent, right. Move, Torrent. Right. You know he's about to do that BS attack now he's at this level of health. Right, he's about to do it again. Move, move, move. He's trying to aim in on us. Oh, mate, he ain't going to stay on the ground now. He just wants to fly around doing this rubbish attack. Yeah, you see, look. That wasn't far off hitting us right there. Woo. You know, he's panicking. He's nearly there. Yeah, man. A few more. Don't get greedy. Yeah, behind the rocks. No, I'm on the wrong side! Oh. No! That's it, I'm dead. Look! What BS is this? God. Holy crap, that is some bullshit. Ah, oh, mate. I mean, I said I didn't feel good about that go because my distraction, be it the militiamen, had disappeared. But like, I need to go and pick up my rune script. I mean, we're coming so close, like so many times, and I was just trying to be patient there. Maybe I should have just been greedy that like last time, and I should have just carried on hitting him, because I gave him too many opportunities to attack there. But yeah, let's try again, shall we? That's all you can do really, is try again, and we'll get him. We'll get him. On the front quick. Oh, I can't get it. No, I missed a really good opportunity there to get some really powerful strikes. But why do I keep locking onto these stupid scarabs? Okay. I need to heal Torrent quick, he's about to die. Oh wow. Okay, he's killed my militiamen again. How dare you? Yeah, as soon as you get close, he then starts like doing this BS. Come on, man. Don't fall in, because if it is, we're good. We're golden. Yeah, baby. Get wrecked, son. Woo! Got a dragon heart too. Nice. I tried using those dragon powers before, and I don't think they're that great, to be honest with you. But I'm glad patience and perseverance paid off there. Because yeah, I just knew I was going to be able to beat him, because I've beat him before many times. But yeah, he just got a bit BS at a few points there. That time he didn't do it. It's just weird, isn't it? It's just random when he does those attacks, I think. But we've got some points. We can go up a level, and then we've got the key now. We can go to the Academy of Raya Lucaria, potentially. I don't think we're going to do that today, though. Probably do that tomorrow. Alright, well, I think at this point, we're going to get a level in... I'm going to keep putting in strength. We're going to leave the stream there. I'm probably going to still go off and just do a little bit of adventuring around here, just to tidy up a few little bits here and there. We'll do the Raya Lucaria Academy tomorrow. And yeah, explore that, do the bosses there. And yeah, for those of you who joined the stream today, thanks. Happy New Year to you all again. And for those of you watching back on an archive stream, like I know a lot of you do, because you don't get it live, then yeah, just watch out for the next live stream. It'd be nice for you to join the chat. Thanks for Vlad. He's got some great knowledge on the game as well. It's always good to hear from people that know a lot about the game and fill in the blanks. And thanks for Tasha, who also commented in the live chat today. So yeah, catch you guys later. Have a good one. Bye for now.